Good afternoon, my fellow warriors of light, and welcome back to Random Game Fridays. Today, we are heading back into Final Fantasy XIV for the 7.3 post Dawn Trail MSQ. So, let's get this show somewhere on the road. Who are we starting with? If you have a moment, Ambrosica, Geode wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so I'd like to lend you your perspective on the conversation. Alright, let's do story recap. Last time on Final Fantasy XIV. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not much at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and clearly the idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us all. No, wrong button. Didn't I just... Yeah, I did turn that off. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly became unresponsive to controls. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about the new incidents since then, right? Right, no additional reports have been logged, as far as I know. That's the good news. The bad news is I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. You may have the title of king, but we do not grant you a seat on the council. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons, but if that ever happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. The king's resolve authority is the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? Calyx. He lived in the age of the storm surge, as I did. And he looks stoned as fuck. Oh, what game does that remind me of? It's got a bit of a near appearance, now that I think about it. Anyway, lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electro technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. As for the wasting disease which affected him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day. But how the hell is he still up if he's an endless? Well, they all went down with Mesoterminal. Preservation's early goals seemed noble enough. Exploring treatments for Levin sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, and that sort of thing. Why harm the people he ostensibly trying to help? Sacrifice for the greater good? I do not pretend to fully understand Calyx's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of a flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've already seen how endless He's employed the stimulant to convince Alexandrians that the endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Yeah. Alexandrians have not known death for centuries. They're really, really having difficulties grasping it. Eternal life is assured for 5,000 who register their near regulators. But this is merely one part of Calyx's grand plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw in aether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. If we mean to foil Calyx's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Damn. Straight to dropping him. Absolutely no discussion is going to be involved with this, is there? Which, unfortunately, is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time, though. I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help you. Well, Galulja and Shale are working on that. I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead to Calyx. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen any time, and I'd be glad to have some brawlers in my back. Sure, ask the bun to back you up. I think he's a machinist with that gun on his back, but anyway. Count me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep, so we shall stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks to you two, I appreciate the company. You have a lot to speak about the city's administration being in the Lance Guard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving through Tulia. Alphanode and Alice will be joining me for the meeting. The three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join Ambrosica's group, if you'll have me. The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier. As long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden. I'm more worried about you, Geode. Don't do anything stupid. You'll change your tune once we get back with the goods on Calyx. Then the drinks are on you. Come on, let's continue this outside. So, not much has really changed. There's been yet another attack on this. Solution 9. And last time that happened, there was a massive funeral, but apparently there's not going to be one this time. Well, it's what you expect from a breakup. Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started? You were just thinking about doing belly shots with Shale. Don't lie. Let's go. Yeah, there we go. Right, you are. It's time we took some action. I'm sure she'll get over it. She can find another guy. He wasn't good enough for her anyways. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death. And so they were for the longest time. Then, the moment of mortality once again became an unavoidable fact of life. They're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It's only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. Fear is one of the greatest motivators. No one, not Calyx nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of the citizens. And you think we can handle that responsibility after everything you've seen of us? It is what I've seen that has convinced me. I woke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy. Well then. Get those thoughts out of your mind. She's a queen. We best not let you down. No, I suppose we move in as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. Oh, I believe someone came prepared for just an eventuality. Is that a summoner's tomb? Is that a grimoire you received from the old castle? Yes, my parents gifted it me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. Do we need to power level you? If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. 'Twould certainly be more efficient for information gathering. I guess it makes sense. 2 of you can take the west side of Recreation Zone then. Ambrosica and I will take the east. Very well. We shall end our patrol in the plaza just past Trueview and await you there. Do I really have to patrol with you? Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully that'll earn us a tidbit or 2 we don't know you before. Really? They remade this tutorial? Huh. Wonder why they did that. Alright, where the hell are we going? Try to keep up. Oh, that's not an action. Are the sentries and airwheelers safe to be around now? I just don't know what's going to happen, and maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a neo-regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen Sphene said so. Yeah. They are definitely influenced. You want to hear my story? Well, I appreciate the offer of a sympathetic ear. There's not much to tell. I'm just a random NPC. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when one of those machines went crazy. His air wheeler dropped right out of the sky, and he didn't survive the crash. How high do you fly up with those air wheelers? Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not a strange thing these days, but he never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant until it happened. Yeah, everybody deals with it in their own way. No two people are the same. What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I've just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first. But now that I've gone through with the registration, I never felt more at ease. Yeah, he does have black. And once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots available, over 3,800 have already been filled. So that leaves 1,200 left, okay. So if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make up your mind. Mark my words, friend. When there's only one slot left, it's going to be very ugly. Ambrosica, a word? I feel like there was a new factor in these stories we've heard before. One we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone back in the back room. Yeah. Yes, that's it. Wait, that was it? I was just screwing around. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulars, so it's not a detail we'd normally think about. The supply of souls cut off, though. More and more people have been going without them. We needed to look into casualties from the recent attack, check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around on the streets over to the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find an eyewitness who can help us confirm this was a pattern or not. Oh, so you're saying that it was probably targeting folks who had omitted their regulators. I'll give you credit. That's something I didn't even think about. Let's see. But to have no, because the soldiers could be specifically targeting folk. Yeah, damn. That's a good one. Wait, we're going to use a sentry as an eyewitness? Really? Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. City-wide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the requisition zones then? You must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured, 87 individuals. Casualties, 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators, 0. Damn. Okay. So it was definitely targeted. Move. You wish to know if the people who died with the machine rampage were wearing regulators? I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite the chore to clean up, but nothing else worth mentioning. Ambrosica, I think it's time we rejoin Kryl and Sphene. I was half joking with my boast to Shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Kryl say to meet them in the plaza just outside Trueview? Let's get going then. White dust. White dust scattered. I don't think that'd be people getting vaporized. And if they didn't have regulators, that wouldn't be the regulators themselves. That's interesting. Ah. Oops, wrong thing. Yeah, I know. It's surprising he came up with an actual intelligent thought. So essentially you're saying that people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators? Well, the numbers are still tentative, but only apply to that one zone. We don't know if they'll stack up against the overall data. But this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed their regulator was a priority target. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? To expound the fear of death, that's for damn certain. Basically, solely on the lack of a needle regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become an endless, or if they simply fail to acquire one of the limited devices. But those who wear no regulator at all? They have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they've chosen to live their lives with the knowledge that death is an inevitability. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become an endless are far lower than I would imagine. So Calyx has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic. But there was no need to kill anyone. With the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. You make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service to another scheme. Or he had some other need for the lives he's taken. Yeah, the dust is definitely interesting. Right, sanitation worker's story. She saw no bodies, but mentioned piles of white dust. Wait. If they vaporize the people to convert them into what's the word I'm looking for? Solution? No. A component for creating artificial souls. That'd be an interesting thing. Dust, but no bodies? Now where have I heard that before? Do you recall that we went to save Aaronville from the sentries in the outskirts? That Escher Malachite told us the same thing. When I arrived, I found no body, but only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Okay, so it's not a material component. That's a byproduct of whatever they did to extract whatever they need from the bodies. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it. That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm that if this substance was present at other sites, and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calyx's murderous actions. Now is not the time for a booty call. Ambrosica, we need your help. We've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now. Are you close enough to join them? I'm on the other side of Solution 9. Damn it. Our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. Wait. Is one protecting the citizen? Well, was. Okay, that's
Stay back! Stay away from me!
definitely freaky.
Leave him alone!
Are you all right?
What happened here?
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me...
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I mean, it is a advanced robot.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Oh, the kid? With the 11 sickness?
Go to them, quickly!
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape. Mother, please.
Isadora! Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Damn.
Thank you, miss.
He didn't say it. God, it took long enough. Literally a white mage right now.
Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon, I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
Okay, now we can actually start the storyline, apparently. Yeah, I was really thinking that we were going to get another little Jaja of standing around and not healing someone. I would have been really pissed about that. How the hell did that thing even get in here? Seriously, how did that get in here? It's almost twice elbow width. It would... Yeah, that's close. That's very close. Forgive me, I was reckless. I shouldn't have wasted time tending to my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrade back there? You stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard sounds of fighting. Yeah, we'll talk about that later. Yeah. I'm sorry, he must have fallen protecting the soldier residents. Da, 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 da. Our comrade, do you think he may have been struck down? Wait, your comrade isn't the guy that we met in the lobby? Oh. Well, I take back what I said. If he's wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please. It isn't safe, and you still need to rest. Will you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? We'll tend to your friend. I thank you. Please be careful yourself. Literally a white mage here. It's literally the whole purpose of the job. Come on. Seriously, I think the last time that ever actually mattered was back in Stormblood. Yeah, I thought that guy was their partner. Guess that must have unfortunately been a random dude. damn it. There we go. I just finished my ministrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. So it was him. Okay. The way Sven was talking, it didn't sound right. That brave soul. He gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this happened. That Sandra was behaving normally like any others. And all of a sudden, it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder. Is it over? We came as soon as Wake sent word. Yeah, it's over for him. I'm sorry, by the time we arrived, it was already too late. The Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we'll need to find him. But why? Has something happened? Possibly. We're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though at least we'll regain some control over the sentries. Then we should search for Geode. I agree. Since most of Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Our things. Here, take these communicators. Because link shells are useless, apparently. We've made the modifications to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal, and have been using them to coordinate movements with the allies in the vicinity. It's a good attempt, but I highly, highly doubt Calyx is going to be unable to intercept him. Makawe was one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. Good luck and stay safe. Geo said that he would be sweeping surrounded areas, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. Crap. Yeah, I really doubt someone as intelligent or resourceful as him is not going to find a way to intercept those communications. Even if it means capturing one of the members of Oblivion. Geode! Geode, answer me! Oh, interesting. Crap.
This is the only place left. them be safe.
Where the hell did you go?
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please!
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive! Thank the gods! Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
So yeah, the white dust is just residue.
That dust.
That's like
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
the first
They're
X-Men
not just
movie.
collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether.
Holy shit.
The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
Hey, it's old Thancred.
Shit.
Really? It's a slow-moving zombie. Oh, you did not just throw your gun. Are you fucking kidding me?
You can't be here. You need to run now.
Oh, that's fucked.
Take care of the others, eh?
Wow. Okay. So the theory of taking him alive to get information is definitely
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
looking to be true. Yeah, seriously, why did he throw his fucking gun?
Geode?
Oh, they did not take him alive. Really?
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you require it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to Ether now?
That's pretty fucked up. Oh, that's even more fucked up.
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promised to halt my harvest?
Yeah, no shit. There's absolutely nothing about you that makes me believe you'd keep your word.
It was foolish of me to even ask. I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
It's kind of weird that he was able to control one unit so easily and the others he had to basically hack. And he left that soul container purposely. It wasn't something that he gave up willingly because he knew he had no chance of escaping. There's a reason behind that. He wants everybody to investigate. So long, my dude. May you find a beautiful woman in the ether to do jello shots on. This pile of dust, these ashes, and the soul cell he left behind. Was that his twisted way of returning Geode to us? He's demented, but he's got a greater reason for giving us that soul cell. Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some might say that every death was justified if it meant 5,000 endless could continue their immortal lives. But there's flaw in that logic, considering there's always going to be limited resources. And if a reflection still ether could allowed for so many more endless, why that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Actually, that's reverse. Because you'd be sacrificing the many for the few. Who could think like that? Not I. Certainly not I. We know only too well there is naught noble in this sacrifice. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstance can we let the key fall into his possession, Ambrosica. It falls to us. We must, no, we will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents in reflections elsewhere. I will hold on to Geode's gun. If you could take the soul cell, please. We should return to the back room. Shale and the others need to know what happened. Yes, and I'll ask Wakawe to meet us there as well. That just seems wrong in some ways.
Our dear Geode. The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Golulja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him. Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Why do I doubt that?
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding. But not right now.
Fair enough.
We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Geode was... He was an older brother to... Oh, shit, this is Shale. He was an older brother to me in nostalgia. Shale knew him longer, though, and I'm sure is taking it the hardest. That's on top of what happened with Kakiwa. Do you think you can check on her and see how she's doing? She's likely putting on a brave face if it's me and my sister. Interesting you bring up Kakiwa. Apologies. My mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, but it can't seem to focus. I should be better this... I know. Yeah. It's... You need time for something like this. And you need a distraction. You're right. I ought to heed my own words. As it stands, I'm of no use to anyone. Kakiwa used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So I think I'll take my time... So I think I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky and say goodbye to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you've a shoulder spare. Right then. Let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. It's a frayer trek on foot, so I've arranged a couple of air-wheelers. They've had their communication modules removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set off. Word. Ready? We'll be flying close to the pylons, so follow my lead. These air-wheelers are Genote's babies. Find smoother riding all of Everkeep. For years now, I've been taking out one for a turn whenever I need to lighten my mood. It's kind of like the Kafkiwa final ride. Sometimes Gio would come along too, and we'd end up racing. Does that surprise you? Our friendship has always been a competitive edge. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you two are more than friends. We would often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. Music is an odd choice for this event. I mean, I know it's Heritage Found's music, but still. Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. Phew. That helped cleared my head a touch. You know, Ambrosica, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least. The memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the ways will be clear of pests today. definitely looks clear. We can move on with no issue. Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that it slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before, and this surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while, shall we? Yep, that is definitely what you need now. Except that you need a few more bottles.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa. Will you raise a glass?
Absolutely. Like hell, I'll do it in spirit. We're gonna get tanked in Geode's memory.
Oh.
What are the two of you doing here?
Grown-up stuff.
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment.
So are we gonna get some water for cryo?
They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it.
Yeah.
You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Because was this actual Kafkiwa, or was it, remote Kafkiwa?
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. And had recently lost someone close to me. And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company.
Oh, that kind of establishment. Nice.
So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
And
Got
you.
into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
So it was endless Kafkiwa.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin.
So yeah, she died
Geode and
before.
I were intrigued by her ideas and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
Interesting.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this, and why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
I need to change something for a second. So I think I have my audio down. There we go. I'll have to fix that in editing. Alright. Yeah, I'd always theorized that Kafkiwa... You know, I've heard a lot of people claim that she was killed by Zeralja or one of his cohorts, minions, whatever, for trying to fight against him. But I still have the opinion that she died accidentally in an accident out in the field as a hunter. Because she used a regulator, but she refused to accept souls knowing where they came from. She refused to accept the unnatural state of being resurrected, especially at the cost of another. But she definitely had the regulator on, because that's how she ended up as an endless in, what the hell is it called? What is it called? Living Memory, yeah. So it wasn't until she came back as an endless in Living Memory that she realized how the regulators corrupted the natural order of reality, at least as she saw it. That was a controller that did that. So yeah, that's how she ended up taking control of that little bot and starting up the whole revolution before even becoming Oblivion. Because you go back to the first funeral, or actually the second scene of the funeral, where Fake Sveen shows up. One of the people actually made a statement as to how one of the hunters died due to a random lightning strike in the fields and had no souls left to revive themselves. So that is most definitely something that could have happened to Kafkiwa, because she definitely took up her title as a huntress again as employment for when she got sucked into this merged world. And as good and skilled as she was, she obviously couldn't outrun fate. So probably got struck down randomly by a bolt of lightning. Unfortunately. Anyway. And not only the grief, you helped me see that my comrades even more than I realize, which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. Spell. It's time I went back to looking for Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid us in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Kryl for help. I want to re-examine the data and start with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish the organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that could help point us in the right direction. What are your plans, Ambrosica? Getting wasted. Ambrosica, is that you? Apologies for calling so suddenly. I've been making rounds in the outskirts. Cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. It can wait until you've finished attending to Shale, of course. It seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on. I have others to speak with before I return to the back room. sure what could be out of order here. Ambrosica, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. That's an interesting way to describe it. Perhaps it's my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you're thinking? Hopefully, though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right here. Wait. People in the outskirts have neo-regulators? I figured it'd have only been people inside. You're not wearing a regulator? Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me? I myself one of these neo-regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display showing the number was registered users. Right now it's sitting at 4,168. Upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machines malfunctioned. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. Pity those who weren't chosen. But I'm gonna be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. You know, now that I think about it, this is very Gurren Lagann-ish. With the 1 million apes limiter. Do we have a moon out here? No, we don't, because the sky is always thunderous. But yeah, it's literally like the counter to 1 million in Gurren Lagann. Once it hits that 5,000, we're going to see the moon transform. Oh, please tell me you brought more neo-regulators. Officially, they've been handed out already. But I've heard rumors that there were left over. Surely the government still has some. Or perhaps Queen Sveen? I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave it deft thought. But now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. It has to. But somehow it feels like, I don't know, 5,000 are almost the sheep rather than the protected. So over here. You know, they're going to be the test subject rather than people who don't have regulators. Probably wrong on that one. Greetings. I remember when you visited with Queen Sveen. Come to check out on our well-being, have you? Well, I can say things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on, and have long since completed the registration. This has no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness grows closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it off. Darkness, huh? So, what do you think? Was I right to worry? Yes, that's it exactly. People are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear. And with each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into full-blown panic? Ambrosica, can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Amici and Alpha now. Sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. What is that on the screen? Thought we shut that down.
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion.
Oh shit, they're using her voice?
Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Alex.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Wow, Uklamat! You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliyalal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tuliciola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do? I am not their queen.
Okay. First those deadly malfunctions, and now that the city-wide announcement? He has spent a considerable effort recruiting his 5,000 Endless. Perhaps more than necessary, even. We had hoped. Hopefuls who descended on Lamachia's dispersed by now. We could see tempers in the crowd were starting to fray. This latest wave of attacks may not have been as widespread, but people are reaching their breaking point. We have to stop Calyx, and soon. Oh, it's you. No, I don't want Troublemaker. Calyx has access to the core system, which means that if he chooses to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet if he serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, Wiklamat, please, let them shelter in Tuliciola. We'll welcome any and aid and all who come. We've already begun evacuations and will pick up the pace once Landsguard arrives. Shit. At which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. Mood is tense, and we must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely, we'll find a clue of some kind. He can't elude us forever. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. She's standing right there. Tuliciola would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation of the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? Look, Lamont. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I'll protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made to her at last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There's so much that I loved in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. And that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear. So together, we could do what we needed to couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that? Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I'd see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Sphene. Whether you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue, and you'll do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. Yes, you're right. You're right. Don't mind me. Just a dark chocolate bun standing right here. Right, we got a bit sidetracked there. Should probably head her on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shale needs a hand? There you are! Galulja! Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alice and the others said you were here? Good news, Ambrosica. We finally found a chink in Calyx's armor. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029, it's called, and has been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calyx is hiding as such, but it may contain clues that point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long just to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go and check it out together? Thank you for all your hard work. This is a huge step forward. Heh, and up! We need to take a lift to get to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. Where are we going? Oh, wow, we're going way back here. That one. Oh, we were here in 7-2, weren't we? Okay, we're going on the other side. Okay.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Aren't you a cat?
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
You got the lights working!
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Krile and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
Were they?
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City.
Oh.
As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author.
Calyx?
We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols.
Huh.
After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
Yep. They're actually very good.
Those concoctions would probably do me more harm than good, but I appreciate the sentiment.
Oh, you'll love them. Try it.
In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
I'm getting the feeling that he doesn't care about what's left here. Ouch. And I've learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how as we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Now, as for where that might be, yes, this matches my data. The room we're in is the Research Commons, located on the western side of the complex. The director's office is in the northeast of here. Small square. We should cut across this circular chamber in the middle, yes? Oh, that was fiend shit. Yes, we should, but it's a maze, not a labyrinth. Unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it's probably a card of some kind. Can't you, work some of your electrope magic? She's not... Yeah, she's not, Fixian. While I tried my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. May take a while to crack it. In any case, I can't. You might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of this place, it doesn't seem like they abandoned it in some haste. Shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's get to searching, shall we? I expect we'll have the most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings. Interesting that they're doing that. Oh, could that be what we're looking for? Try on the door and see if it opens. It's only level 1, Kryl. You obviously want something higher. That could be the security card. Let's see if it works. Fine. There's no way it was that quick. Really? Really? It's open! You did it, Ambrosica! And a good thing, too. I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. I am curious, though. Why would they abandon this facility like this? It was run by a Director Demetrius? Or so that terminal said over there to me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Then let us continue. The door to the Director's office is across the central hub. Preservation retains the ownership of and the rights to modify the memories of all registered personnel. So they could wipe anyone's mind at a moment if they needed to. Demetrius has suffered Dutro Lab. Huh. This would have been before Zrelcha, so that's probably not something to worry about. Let's see, that's maintenance and recreation. That I can't tell. Power? And yeah, that's director. No, that's definitely not Eorzean. Wait. Director's office, maybe? Yeah, director's office. Oh, about this. Thank you. Give me that. No good? Maybe we need a different card? Yes, the scanner is demanding a level 3 security card to open the lock. As much as the delay chaffs me, we'll just have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the card we need. Let's start our search in the Proto Lab. That door is always open, at least. Okay, that should be better. Maybe. Not all the way. We'll find a way through, Shale. I'm sure of it. What the hell is this place? So they already had this soul cell technology that was improved. Why wasn't it in place? This machine feeds into a soul cell. I'm reminded of my imprisonment by the Empire. Surely this device wasn't made to hold people? I don't think it's on par with that Garling technology, but yeah, I remember what she's talking about. Today I began my employment at Preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me. But when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this work could be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calix's philosophy has refined the idea of notion I've only ever vaguely entertained, that mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of this flesh and blood existence. I had a meeting with Director Demetrius today. I've heard other praises of Shini's intellect, yet he seems but a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calix's blinding brilliance. This morning, I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of ether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels. Yet Queen Sphene insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Our Melania colleagues, including the Proto-Lab Chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report my concerns to the Director? From tomorrow, I've been assigned to assist with a research project in the Dutro Lab. We're scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I've been kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up my memory data. So, something went wrong, and they wiped people's memories. Awesome. Please excuse my impatience. The means to track down Calix are close, and I'm itching to get my hands on them. The way this room is set up, the canister inserted in that large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create the Endless? But we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into Director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Glulja mentioned a locker over there in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look? These look like the normal soul cell. Yeah, these are the normal soul cells. Oh, so those are the canisters that went in these slots and lit up. Okay. So it's not newer technology, they're just skipping a few steps? I dug through this data tablet and found a journal. I'll read it to you. The results of Experiment 158 show a marked improvement in ether extraction rates. At last, we've achieved the target value set by Master Calix. Though I will become endless as per our ascension protocols, I will preserve this historic number along with a few remaining worldly effects. Oh, damn it. They had an ascendancy thing like Yulmore back in Shadowbringers. Preserve the number? Huh? Wait. Oh. I have no idea what this number could be. Am I actually going to type stuff in? How the hell am I supposed to know? 0, 0, 1, 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's got numbers. 5, 8. Wait, no, it was 158, right? Yeah, 158. What? Fine. Guess I'm not Barry Allen. There wasn't anything in this, right? Crowd didn't have anything. Alright, what do you got? These research notes look about the research they did here. Let's take a look. Experiment 148. Submitting inference candidate 201930 to be considered for efficiency procedure review. Experiment 158. Maximum value of 11509 recorded. Comparative study to be included in the report. Alright then. Oh, and one more. Experiment 163. New proposal produced as a result of 9834. Decreased value verified? Well, I have no idea what any of this means. Maybe it'll make some sense later on. Nope. It is completely useless. Alright, time to brute force this. So we obviously do not have a single clue as to what to do. Damn it. Stop moving! Ambrosica, you got the locker open. Your axe would have helped a lot more. And you found another security card. Oh, but does that say level 2? We need a level 3, didn't we? Yes, but it should open more doors for us to explore. You did well, Ambrosica. These preservation members led such a surprisingly normal lives. Maybe notes losing their cards? I guess I imagined them to be more, what's the word? Bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were part of preservation, if you recall. It would seem that researchers who had agreed with Calyx in philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not or would not eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot. The research kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read really doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex afterwards. It decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calyx and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more in the other tablet there. Right, let's move this investigation to the other room. Well, we have the Dutro lab and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor. So it's back to the hub and the locked door across the way? Which will hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take the old one if you like. I doubt we'll have any more use for it. But my souvenir! If there were others behind besides my parents who left preservation, where might they be now? It opened! So, where should we go first? Dutro lab or facilities? Let's start with the lab! Because we definitely do not want to check people's personal effects. Shale, there doesn't seem to be any power here. No, none at all. It's possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here. There's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from the facilities. The facilities room is down the hall, the other branch of this corridor. Let's see about getting the power restored to the Dutro lab, shall we? What the hell are those? Oh. Engage in power supply. No good. It's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both emergency generators and the circuit control panels. Shale, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, and by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found. But how does it send power to the other lab? Ah, I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall directly into the Dutro lab. Which means we need a way to connect the cable to that generator. What about reconfiguring the pattern on the floor? This could be the circuit we need to reconfigure. I believe you have it right. Using the control panel to set each of these tiles will create an unbroken path for the power to flow. What I wouldn't give for an instruction manual. Indeed, if you could look around for any written procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminals to directories. Might also ask someone to operate the generator. I can do it. I've used that type of machinery before. Then, would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path, Ambrosica? The rest of us can help by supplying Ambrosica with whatever information might be found on the circuitry configuration. God. Clear my throat. Let's see. So we want to connect here. That connects. So I'm going to connect there. Which means I got to connect to here. But for some reason, this is probably going to be connected as well. Oh, I have to swap them. Okay, that makes different sense. Wait. I could have them all be the same panel? That's interesting. Alright, what was the other one? Not triangle, a diamond. I almost want diamond again. Oh, I need square up here. Okay. That was just off by a little bit. And then circle? This will be triangle. So we can't have anything feeding out. Huh. I guess the ether would leak out. It worked! We did it, Ambrosica. The Deutero Lab should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, Shale, could we access certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves and one of them labels caught my eye. Preservation, the early days, is the title. Of course, it'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. Ah, it looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it. Preservation, an Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development, was founded by Calyx, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approved for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement with the Storm Surge, with Calyx's design for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calyx funneled Preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the storm surge came to an end, with Calyx eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So this account before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago? I met him only once before the storm surge. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calyx could not have been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet he still published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was that when the war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to this somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports on the endless research and other less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calyx was changed into? Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs that mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is just to deliver mankind from its fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to keep shape of our future. Let's press on, shall we? If I've done my job correctly, the door to the Dutra lab should be accessible now. I will give everything a once-over just to be sure. Alright, let's get back to this. The energy current seems to be stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. Security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick repair that I didn't short the wire. So it doesn't burn me from the inside out. Right, I'll get this door open. Phew, smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what waits. Gods above, isn't that? Wait, what? The fuck? The key to interdimensional fusion? That's gotta be a replica. Or maybe they tried to duplicate it. That certainly looks to be a schematic on the monitor. And they've used what? They make another key? but it's missing the shard inside like the one Ambrosica had. Ah, maybe we've been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Melania relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Huh. So it would have been information that they got from the other nation that allowed them to understand and know about the reflections. Aside from that crystal, we can see that all the vessel components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? That would be a logical conclusion, yes. It's as my parents explained. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electrope, but never grasped the technology underlying principle. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not only who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so or why. Now it all makes sense. Calyx can track the key because its vessel was made by preservation. I believe there is much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Y'shtola's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there's a security card that grants access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelon, and that means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than a level 3 is no good to us. Alright, let's see. What do we have here? Aw, no cards? We got more 3D printers. No cards. Oh, did you find a security card? Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's have Shale examine it to be sure. Well, well, if it isn't exactly what we needed. Nice work, Ambrosica. Oh, a level 3! That should get us into Director's office. So, what was it you were hoping to find in there again, Shale? You were saying a certain device was going to help us? Right, I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a curiosity investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep's security cameras. To living memory, perhaps? Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city surveillance system and been using it to monitor our activities. I mean, he's gained control of the Sentry soldiers. You really think he can't get into the surveillance system? To monitor what you, as the keyholder, are planning. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I needed the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all the surveillance traffic, then you can pinpoint Calyx's position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on an entirely wrong track. Or it's so insignificant that he could literally care less. Maybe the reason he can't stop us is because he can't? Back in the old castle, Calyx says he was measuring Ambrosica's strength. What can he possibly dream up stronger than her? Xenos? Oh, speaking of cameras, there was another thing I mentioned. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data, though, if you'd like to see it. I'll start the show, then.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me. I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calyx's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject. But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research. I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Yep, that was to be expected.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
I take it this is Demetrius? She only wanted to leave. I checked the images against the personnel data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Salix. The cameras in this room have also been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the record was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I am not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. I dare not ask what became of them after that. But if it turns out they were captured by other pursuers... Yeah, I kind of wonder why they didn't just stay on the source side of the portal. Because they had the ability to close it. Unless it could only be closed from the Alexandrian side. Right. The Echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Oh, Cryo. Worry not, Sphene. Thanks to heaven of living memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation. But what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure that no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's life. Right. Let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office! Damn it. So it's the shard itself that is the important part. It's interesting. Alright. Level 3. There we go. Let's head inside. Now to find that data relay. And don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Ambrosica, come with me. I might have need of that security card. Oh, my apologies. I was thinking about the key. Damn. This terminal isn't connected to any outside networks, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, Ambrosica. Could I ask you and others to search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle? Drinks? Aww. Three passwords at the same time? Crap. Why would the director have this in his office? What the fuck? Okay. Yeah. Shutdown protocols. All personnel have undergone processing. Once shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored entirely separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Oh, so they did take them out. Something is strange about this wall. I could have sworn I saw it flicker for a moment there, but it seems solid enough. I mean, Organics did have that fake wall. Have you found something? thank you. A misplaced note, was it? With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There was no such room on the map, was there? No, a precautionary measure, no doubt. And if the passwords are involved, I expect to access the lift itself to be concealed. Concealed? By Electrup, you mean? Ah, could it be that wall? Thought it seemed odd when I walked past. Remember what Kakiwa used to say, Shiel? Never trust an Electrope surface. Truly? It never had that property in my time. Ambrosica is having a little fun, I think. No, we've literally walked through an Electrope wall before. What we mean is, Electrope can project a false appearance. Well, whatever. In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Another door! I've managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't the note say about passport protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the proto lab. Then I'll take the Deutero lab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Sphene. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, that may be something I can help with. I can help too. I lived my whole life in Alexandria after all. I will take the Deutero lab, then. We can keep in touch via communicators to match our timing. Ambrosica, you shall have the honor of entering the office password. Once we've determined what we input, take your place at the terminal. I will stand by to guide Wuklamat and Kryl through the process. You know, there was that display plate over there. The one with the gems. I thought since it's made of Electrope, it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out. Alright, let's double check the locker. Yeah. Nothing? Alright, fine. Surprised he wouldn't put something special there. I should take a close look at these reports. One of them might have hints to the password. So, an emerald. kept searching the drawers with books and found a cube puzzle made of electro. It's probably just a toy, but maybe. You got it! Really? Let's see, if I move it a bit, then connect the circuit that one. There! Huh? There was something inside? Ew, pretty stone. I think it might be Alexandrite. You see, these gems were so treasured in the past that they named them after the kingdom. Here, you should hold on to this one, just in case. Huh. Interesting. Aw. Really? Darn it. Yes, he knew that gem would come in handy. Let me see. Heed the stones. This must be about that special meaning Alexandria's had for gems. It's an old belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. I bet if you asked Sphene, she could tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone. Really? I can't really say much considering Ambrosica's name comes from something as well. Yes, you have any questions, you need only ask. Well, I was taught that Alexandria represents the concept of protection. It is, incidentally, also the origin of Alexandria's name. Oh, are you thinking it has something to do with the passwords? Sapphire and Garnet as well, you say? Yes, they all have meanings. Although I'm pretty sure Garnet changed her name to Dagger. Alexandrite, I said, is protection. Sapphire represents honesty. And Garnet represents devotion. We should try these words at the terminal and see if they're accepted. I certainly hope you're right. We're all set here to go. Wuklamad and Krell are just waiting on their passwords. Let's start with Wuklamad in the Protolab. What should she enter? Fuck, which one was the Protolab? I think it was... No, it was Sapphire, which is honesty. And the password for Kryle in the Dutro lab? Because Proto was the first, Dutro was the second. And that was Garnet. And lastly... Wait, did I do that right? No, I don't think I did. Shit. Protection? Right, we all have 3 passwords ready. Now to enter them to the system at the same time. Oh, did I get it right? Huh. Thought I screwed that up. Yes! Oh, I'm so glad that worked. Seem like I'm spiking. That secure room is the only place we have yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. Go venture in as soon as Wookalamad and Kryl rejoin us. Alright, everyone. Time to board the lift and see what awaits us.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is, but whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
The Matrix.
The Endless are memories. And if memories are data, then... Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
And we shut it down.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso Terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
Unless there was a backup somehow.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso Terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso Terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the Source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
time's up, and what a waste of time it's been.
You sure do enjoy your entrances.
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary.
He's just gonna tell us where he is.
Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso terminal. Storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless.
Yeah. That seems about right.
Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part.
Huh.
As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine.
Damn.
Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
Okay.
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx. Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. on behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
You. Well, that was an adventure. We may not have been method Shale was hoping for, but at least we know where find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed, while I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. Then let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. Yeah, it's not really surprising he was waiting for us the entire time. The situation isn't the best out there. At least you come back to us safe and sound. Damn that bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. No shit. And that infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to the direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. Ambrosica, we've briefed Erenville on everything that happened and sent word to others. We've now but to consider what our next action is. Pretty sure it involves my boot and someone's ass. You can pitch which boot. Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like we're striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. It's not a trap if you know it's a trap. It's a face-off. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Mesoterminal, then that is where we must go. While I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go fight Calyx, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia, and for the other Sphene I may have become. But most importantly, for my beloved kingdom, and a joyful tomorrow. I'll actually play the part of a white mage for once, this entire story. I shall hold you to that, but I will also protect you in turn, because that is what comrades do. I'm coming with you as well. You know my reasons. It's hardly needs saying, but as your fellow scion, I also have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alice and the others on this point that they already had left for living memory. I am more than ready to do the same. I'll keep patrolling the streets for every sign of trouble, especially from anyone wearing irregulars. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that you have to be patient and trust your friends. Oh, Ambrosica, Kryle and I think we should talk to Gosan before we leave for living memory. Under Calix's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandrian society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn officials in charge about what we intend. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Gosan will approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. In the government sector. Okay. Give me that. No. Go this way, use this shard. Government. No, it's over here. Over at Resolution. Oh, there you are.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calix.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
Yeah, it looked like a black.
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance.
He'll probably be number 5,000.
My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us for a start. For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
They've reached the stage of acceptance.
Malachi called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help. Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Garson, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence. Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Ooh, huh?
Indeed it is. No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Amity, you used her name.
Moron.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her.
She is?
Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are. That must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Oh, that was interesting. Thank you, Gus-san. That was a decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. Final push came from Alexandria's citizens and their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that neo-regulator away so no one can get it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of neo-regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. Saturation effect. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who haven't had a change of heart, or otherwise hesitant to register. Ah, that does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, we have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory. Aaronville? Where the fuck are you going?
Things seem much the same.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Off to living memory. Where is... Wow, everyone. We've all been so busy. It seems an age since the last we gathered in such manner. I must say, we do make for a formidable group. "'Tis good to rejoin you all. I need to step away brief. After that, I might make arrangements for a certain precautionary measure. Last I had to wait in Sinop. There's nothing stopping me from joining this fight. Ah, 'tis good to see your comrades hale and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There were no changes of note, aside from what with Mesoterminal itself. Why? What happened with Mesoterminal? The wall had receded to provide a convenient entrance to the structure interior. There was no such ingress when last we were here, so we must assume Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electro. All to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I am eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor leave them into despair. Crit, yeah, crit. I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way over to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. All right, let's get to getting. Wow. Okay. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first I couldn't recognize a single thing, and thought everything I had loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia and their royal knights, who laid their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believes in our future and passed on our legacy. And I thank my other self who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling our hope in my heart. This courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. Together, like the old man said. You have my gratitude, and surely Otis and Zelenia will join us in spirit. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of the terminal awaits the device that which holds Calyx's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. I must bring matters to a definitive end. We will not suffer to cause Alexandria further harm nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted us to Ambrosica for a reason. And besides, 'twould be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently, Calyx thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur, yet still would counsel caution. That he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Come, friends, we set forth into the midst from the dreamy and endless. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, that's gonna be a trial. Shit. That must be the auxiliary. Not get lost.
Stand ever ready.
Sorry, Cryo.
Let's give it our all.
A Zoomancer, huh? So she's an astrologian that's modified? Okay. Alright, well, let's see what chaos we can start. Out of the way. Actually, thinking of twinning with that climb, going through the Alexandrian version of the Crystal Tower. Alright, let's go.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
Oh shit. She doesn't have a carbuncle. And she's casting a mix of Summoner and Black Mage. Huh. Her spells are interesting. Yeah, it looks like most of her spells are summer related. Oh shit. Nope, not what I wanted to do. Raha, you're lucky I'm used to healing tanks who don't mitt. Data station. What is preservation's purpose? The answer to that question is simple: to ensure survival of mankind. In a world beset by lightning-aspected imbalance, this means securing a place where people may live in safety, as well as establish a treatment for the living sickness which plagues us. Many approaches were considered, but in the end, it was a child, a youth of undeniable genius who discovered the most brilliant and complete solution to all the challenges we face. Okay.
I've created new endless for you. Not all are warrants, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
What the fuck? Well, that's got some Scarlet Nexus vibes to it. Raha, why did you walk outside of the circle that I put down for you? Oh crap, no more holding. There's only 2 left. It's got a huge radius. Stay inside it this time. Alright, what do you got set up for me?
The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Are we getting back to pandemonium with this? He really looks like that dude at Pandemonium. Okay, we had time for that. Huh, so holy shit, what was that? Mitt. Well, that one is going to be a massive pain. Yeah, it is really interesting that in a normal, they're taking away the effects of the echo. Oh, crap, wrong target. Over here. This is definitely an interesting fight. I will give him that. Screw it, it's the end of the fight. Let's burn it.
You've overburdened the system. No matter. It served its purpose.
7:35. And we can actually wait here at gear now. So this is one of the headpieces that cannot show yours, okay? Really? So yeah, there really wasn't too much complicated in that fight. Just remembering the order. Kind of like the Shadow Boss fight in Eden. I think I wasn't paying attention to something. $7:35.
Hold still.
Alright, and there goes stun. Bye-bye.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Okay. You know what, let's pop this. And this one. You guys are focusing on that.
Hold still.
Alright. Nexus, I'm probably not going to be able to see too much.
You underestimate me.
Nothing too special about these.
Hold still.
Okay. Number 2.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals. Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
Alizé, you might want to... Wait, which one am I supposed to attack? Oh, is this another one of those near things?
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Shit. What am I supposed to be doing? Damn it. Really? Yeah, I see that doom. Sorry, Alizé. I've been preoccupied. I literally just healed you, Nick. This seems like it would be a fun fight if I knew what the hell I was doing. Shit. Fuck! Okay. That was just bad positioning.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it? Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Doesn't seem to be hitting the DPS that bad. Well, that's all I can give her right now. Alright, this is the one that killed me last time. Yeah, I just had to eat that. I'll get the timing eventually.
Beginning to tire? Good. I bid you continue on.
Yeah, that first try sucked. It's a different take, that's for certain. It's not bad. I think I was in the line for something. Alright. Which one are y'all hitting? That one. Okay. Actually, it looks like you're hitting both of them. And just more and more and more electro. boys are definitely hitting. Alright. We have successfully transferred a soul stored with specialized electro device into our mechanical soldiers, resulting in full control and function. No longer do we need to fear the erosion which lightning energies inflict upon flesh and blood bodies. Yet, despite this crucial breakthrough, Master Kalich remains unsatisfied. He would divorce memory from soul, siphoning the soul's ether reserves while granting eternal life to the individual's memories. Unfettered to a soul, memories cannot only be stored, but they can also be backed up as data. The endless will be beings of pure information. His foreshortened lifespan was perhaps the very perspective needed to conceive such a unique evolutionary plan. Yeah, basically his survival mechanism was to create the Matrix. Rather than throw off a mortal corporeal body.
Rife with death. The desperation will serve well.
You decided
the enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
Decided to go with crap, I lost my thought.
Hold still.
We have no of these. Why'd you move him over there? Raha. Well, wait. Did you actually interrupt them? Good boy. Get you a treat from Asahi later. Wait. Oh, up the stairs. No? Oh, this way. Well, that's probably where we're going to take the trial.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
What in the Elden Ring is that thing?
Rise and meet the foe before you.
Wow, this really is the twinning. Come on. Come on, load. Thank you. Because we have all these images from different times. This is most definitely Twinning 2.0.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge.
What are you doing? Beam attacks? No, grid attack with circles.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. War swells in scope and intensity.
Alright, that wasn't too bad. This is going to be a balance hit, isn't it?
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Oh, screw you.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
So Thunder is going to be targeted AoEs. No, it's going to be final boss of Alexandria.
Pillaging the promise of the future.
Alright. Oh. Kind of hard to see that. This angle. Where the fuck is that? Yeah, I had to risk that one. Alright, Asahi. Time to shine. Oh, Sphene with the steel.
Hold still.
Surprising that our rugged Alpha node didn't take that one.
Brace yourself!
Shit! Oh, 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 that was close. Not horrible. That was an interesting fight. Oh, I'm gonna love that one. So we got 2 good dungeons now in Expert Roulette since they took fucking Field Station out.
Sphene?
The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
10,000 years.
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Ooh. What do we have here?
Calix!
You think?
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication.
Oh.
Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
He pulled the Emmet. I was waiting for it. He pulled the goddamn Emmet.
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask.
He literally did. Let's cast aside these false pretenses.
Why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
Holy crap, that's a circle.
What now? What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
He's using everybody's fear to summon a primal from Alexandria.
I got it! I got one! 4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register.
So they're basically like enthralled.
I'm free of all that crushing fear forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
I'll give it back! I don't want to die. I don't want to die. You think that's what I want? Huh?
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold, make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
What in the...
They're enthralled. It is a literal primal summoning.
What's going on?
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, Everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
What is that?
It's Susanoo! What the hell?
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques? Keep these close.
Yep, I was wondering if we were going to see this again.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Do you still mean to stand against me? Assuming you win, the defeated ask no questions.
All right. Let's see what we can do. All right, let's see if we can one-shot this. God, this is getting Hades vibes right now. Please no ATVs. It's a Necron. Awesome.
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
All right, we are live in 2, 1.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. Drag them to their graves.
Alright, so next it's probably going to do inside. Wait. What the hell? Okay, we are fucking this up. Remember that from the Smileton. Was it Smileton that had the boss that did that?
Death is upon you. Perhaps this.
shit.
Kill them.
Take this.
Allow me.
Kill them. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Wait, why the fuck? Oh, that's fucking nightmare. I'm sorry, what?
I will reduce you to ether. You will die for me now.
Oh, I've already died once. Shit. That's what happened. I'm sorry. What the fuck just hit me?
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs me.
What? Oh, shit. Gotta get out of here. Okay, this is better than an ATV. Yeah, I was wondering why I got stunned, but I see now.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that. There.
Okay, so I want to avoid the side.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
So blue is in, or an inside ring.
I am
so we gotta go outside. What the hell? Damn it. Okay, that one's gonna take some time to learn.
Fight, if you must.
damn it! How did that hit so hard?
There. You struggle in vain.
Behold the techniques of the royal family.
Oh, she burned the LD.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow. Kill them.
Okay, so it's not... Oh, it might have been the little things on the outside.
Eroding your strength.
Hold still.
This is... God.
I will reduce you to ether. Those who do not resist death deserve it. I am prepared for you. Kill them.
Oh, fuck, I wasn't moving far enough. I kinda understand that. Shit. Wrong ability.
There.
Bullshit, I was out of that. Well, that is one hell of a fight. It's not overly difficult, it's just definitely got to get used to that timing. And that in-out combo, definitely got to get used to that as well. Especially the placing of it.
Is it over?
Now, the memory bank.
It's shielded.
What a shock.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you. It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
What?
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you!
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
Are they becoming unenthralled?
What is this reaction? An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
No, you don't!
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Finally realizing it. Interesting.
I gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
And we will protect them together!
God damn. Oh, he's pissed.
The others.
Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Seriously, healers. What is the point of them?
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tulayoro and into the care of a chirurgeon.
I kept my promise.
Thank you, Lamati.
Okay. She has yet to regain conscience, but worry not, Lamachi will be fine. I've been in touch with Val Kona, and he has made arrangements to convey her home. By which he means to come and fetch Lamachi himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days in bed. Oh, Wuklamat. You just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone that said, we couldn't have done it without you. And once she had the barrier down, you saw to it that Calyx's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray? No longer will Calyx dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. Freedom to feel joy or sadness, to feel all that we were meant to experience, is in the hands of the Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. When we are rested and ready, shall we have a conduit through... We shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calyx came to know that summoning ritual. Aye, for where the primals are, the Ascians are ne'er far. And we must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. I shall wait here with our patient until Valwokona arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shale en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts first, then? We can check on things before heading to Everkeep. Alright, so there's that. Ah, the outskirts, yeah. Holy crap, that fight was insane. That's definitely going to take a few tries to get used to. Yeah, I'm not completely convinced that he did not make it. Ambrosica, everyone's been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seem untouched by the trouble as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths, Fiend. Aaronville and Shale have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we feared, those who adopted neo-regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they have not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the affected into the care of the authorities, and I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha, Kryl, would you be able to handle that? Certainly. We shall return to aid with the treatment efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, I suggest you look in on people who fought so very hard to save. It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your effort firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. Oh, that could be trust. Interesting. Mayhap I take you up on your suggestion, only I am concerned that, given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Then why not speak with Mahuwasa? She works the fields at Yupi Hollow, not far from here. Yeah, I'm not doing that one again. As one of those who came to see you off before our clash with Calyx, she will surely be glad to know you're safe and sound. What an excellent idea. I think I should do just that. Thank you, Kryl. Oh, Y'shtola's coming with us. I was wondering what she was going to do. Because we know Alice is not doing all that political BS. Nope. Look who it is. Good to see you again, healthy and hale. I'm sorry we did not get to word to see you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us as such. The Neo-Regulator crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. Pepoone was one of them. I'm told the authorities are tending to him at a medical facility. You needn't worry. With proper treatment, we'll have soon have everyone back to their normal selves. I sure am glad to hear that. I'd like to not lose any more friends if that can be helped. I also heard that the Queen's Fiend who tried enticing us to become endless turned out to be an imposter. What a heartless villain preying on the people's insecurities like that. Yet, despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to stop it, if I understand things correctly. Then we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make most of what you've given us. We're all alive because of you. And while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast with a message of hope for me, for everyone. Now, it really should be going. We still have things to get running without Pepperway and the others, and the outskirts need all spare hand as they can get. Is there anything I might do to help heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners. Teach everyone how to use the porxies. The knowledge will come in handy when treating Levin sickness as well. Wonderful. I shall petition Gosan to spread the word. Our outskirts tour is cancelled, 'twould seem. By the way, Ambrosica, Alphino told me that Kono arrived to escort Lamachi back to Tuliyola. Alphino himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements, given all that's... I had in mind to ask you a different favor. Would you mind looking into Glulja? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom, determined to personally solve every problem. Last she heard, he was pitching in over at the Drift Downs with Erinville. If you ask Tapu, I believe her name was, she would be able to point you in their general direction. Okay. What is Erinville teaching that poor kid? Where are we going? Yeah, so they are definitely enthralled. I mean, they had knowledge of the reflections. He had knowledge to do a primal summoning and create a very amazing summoning circle. Somehow using the Neo-Regulators to basically do a Wi-Fi enthrallment, which is terrifying just to say. So there's got to be someone well behind that. It's almost beyond Asian at this point. Ah, I know that voice. I am happy to hear it. We all prayed fervently for your safe return. Looking for Glulja, are you? He was here asking if we needed help with anything, or if we had noticed anyone who had been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment and insisted he take a rest. I can only hope he'll heed my advice. I believe he ran off towards the ruins of old Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there. I mean, it's where we did find him with Otis, so it's not too surprising. And as useless as Erinville is in a fight, I hope he's with him. Maybe. Good.
Oh, welcome back.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
Yeah, that's what we call those things.
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do? I was useless, even with the king's authority. If I were strong, more people might still be alive.
Nice effects.
But I'm weak. So weak.
Yeah. You can't be strong if you don't know your weakness. Nice. They really would put in the effort on that.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
I started in the back of a wagon, heading into a forest.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
Oh. Those are zoologists. Is that Otis? On the left?
My father and Otis'
Yeah.
swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
Bakul Jaja?
That's a big commitment.
Oh, please tell me he's gonna get trained by Bakul
I'm still
Jaja.
not sure if I want to be the king of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love.
That would be so great.
So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades.
Are you gonna fight with 3 swords?
That's the path I've decided on.
Good for you, Kululcha. I look forward to seeing your progress.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Yeah, it shouldn't be too much problem, considering that she's probably gonna outlive your grandchildren.
Thank you both for listening. I'll take it one step at a time and stick with what I know. Like cooking meals that Otis taught me and keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound?
Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working so hard. I'm sure such a good meal would be much appreciated. Well, I think we've passed the milestone here. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I'd expect Shell and the others to be appreciated. You'd stop by and say hello. Alright. To the back room. Oh, crap. Wrong thing. Oh, I really hope it's Bakul Jaja that's training him. That'll be hilarious. Where are we? Here. Alright, final quest. Let's get this over with. Oh. Now that everyone's back, I say we... Oh. We've been through so much these past days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Kapkiwa and Geode would be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our promise has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. Ah, the preservation facility. That lab where they study the key certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, yet they fail to explain how Calyx's knowledge of primal summoning. Okay. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There is still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. Always is. In any case, I think it prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level. Right, I have a meeting with city officials to attend to. 'Twould be cruel to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone. I'll let you handle that. I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from Containment Complex 1029 and locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria and the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it is like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambition plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the word and I'll help you settle in. Do we finally get an inn here? No, this is a secondary city, so we won't. Alright, pause. Ready for a cot and a fluffy pillow? Several weeks later. The world is in flames. Or maybe just the throat.
Ah, what an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events.
Was it a series of unfortunate events?
The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading.
The whole thing?
Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the Kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more. The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away.
What?
Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso Terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy. Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go, we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sphene from another time.
Yes! Be safe! I'll see you soon.
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company. Thank you all for your well wishes.
Okay.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
And they've stopped putting bombs on trains.
The Tural which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient. The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials.
Seriously? Could not get a mount for anybody? Gonna have to walk all the way to the Cino.
But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel, then?
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the vow of reason.
Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
He's definitely grown up.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
What the hell was that look?
Presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
She's in the middle of town eating tacos, isn't she?
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is! Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the Vow of Resolve.
And there's a little reason she couldn't have.
She's not home.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need...
Oh, Pelus.
Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
God damn it.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teachings similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now.
True.
Or be who we've become. We all have memories like that, I bet.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree, especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes everyday. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time.
What?
This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new Endless, of course. Once things are up and running, we use the Meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene?
Yes, I can do that.
Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Lamichi!
Should you be up and about?
Do you think she's gonna listen?
I'm fine. My worry wart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
Yeah, somehow putting all the terminals back online feels like it's going to cause some issue. Did they give Erenville the last terminal? And did they give, yep, they gave Kryl her family's terminal. That's awesome. Yep, they gave it to Erenville. That's good.
All right, everyone. Begin.
Living memory is not gonna reactivate, right? Now, that makes this seem even
Was
worse.
the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light?
Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle.
Come on, give Erenville one too.
But those those days are gone. We chose to move forward.
Come on.
We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief.
Aw, damn it.
That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes. Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
You'd think that'd create a massive amount of confusion and panic. Having all sorts of memories flood in like that.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now. In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
No.
That will not do.
I know
see.
exactly what he's gonna say.
I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Say
Oh
it.
dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Guluja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
Wow, way to throw him under the bus, Local Not.
Yes. Yes, you're right. For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
Wiclermont is right. Ours will not be an easy road. But with your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. And Tilia Law will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should get back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sneaking around under Kona's nose like this time. The vows of resolve and reason will both come, and we can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. Shall we begin the journey home then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories, and I would be present to offer them aid. Well, I do believe this marks an end to my role as guide. I was intending to accompany Wiclermont back to Tulia, but what are your plans, Ambrosica? Did you have other matters yet to attend to in Alexandria? No, you need to stop by the palace first. Kona's been wanting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back with us, or I'll never hear the end of it.
You're not going to hear the end of it for sneaking out. Holy crap. Oh, that was close. Hey, it's the boy.
It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here too. The Lance Guard said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying in Tulialau for a while. We believe in you, Google each other. And when you need advice, your aunt is always, well, happy to give it. Oh dear, our vow of reason is out of sorts.
Here it comes. Can you blame me? Lamachi, you were supposed to be convalescing in bed. So, you would study the way of the blade, Guluja?
Is that not allowed?
I will permit it, your training, on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up.
Yes, Kona, I promise. It won't be long now before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone already got their memories back too?
Not everyone. Wait, what?
So that was that. My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over. It all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on in Sphene.
I mean, technically the former queen was created from Sphene, which actually is a contradiction to the whole copying memories thing. Because if they had the policy that memories should not be duplicated, then how did you have the other Sphenes? When you had the one that was still in stasis.
It truly is. With that love as the foundation of her rule, the new queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for a life and legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back there now, won't you, to Alexandria? I won't pretend I fully understand the workings of that key or the reflections, and I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you. Nor fulfilled my promise to the Endless Fiend. Thank you, Ambrosica, from the bottom of my heart. Be sure to come and visit again in Tulialau. You'll always be welcome here.
It's time I moved on myself. Once I've made the necessary preparations and arrangement, I will embark on an extended journey. Well, I expect my days to be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. I'm hoping to compile a comprehensive history on Tulialau, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga.
I think I learned to be happy with who I am, Ambrosica. Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly. It's all because of amazing things I've seen you do. They remind me there's always a tomorrow. Becoming the king of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older, But my father's authority did pass to me, so until that day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can. You really have come far, Galulja, and you'll keep doing us proud, I'm sure of it. I guess you have to go now, so be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Send our best to Sven and the others. God, these scenes take so long. It literally turns to night every time I do one. I don't think there was a single scene where... No. We were actually doing it in the daytime. It always worked out to where it was at night. Oh. Ambrosica, you're here? We were discussing what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is, or was, a nation of the Ninth will be the cause of some concertation. It may smooth introductions were the scions to prove an explanation for the arrival in the source. Rest assured, Sven. Aetherius leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphino report on fantastical events. And he can report days on end. Once again, I am in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass had you never come to our aid. I had other news. To those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed the desire to hold a funeral service. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for a gentle remembrance. We have yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host this service on the highest level of Everkeep. You mean the platform where we fought Zoralja? Okay. Ever since my time, we have believed that the departed continue their journey beyond the clouds. Yeah. Yes, of course. I know that Zoralja only by name, but they will wish to mourn their kin. I shall be sure to ask them. After going so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are commended for their courage. Yes, it's a tremendously brave thing for their doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfectly as data in a file. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. You've a busy day ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as you need. Oh, and what of my investigation, Shale? I hope you left some time in your schedule for me. Do you recall my first tour of the city after I awoke? It was all so strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home ever since. That I now feel a part of this new Alexandria is in large part thanks to your patient guidance. And so here I will remain. Should you ever have need of my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. Some of us are here to stay for a while, as it happens. We made several interesting breakthroughs and have no shortage of mysteries in which we would delve. Then be welcome as honored guests for as long as you like. You are here and always will be, my cherished comrades. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Da, 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 da. Did? Yep, that's what I expected.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage.
You'd
A
have
rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments.
Huh?
But no matter. Learn from this setback and next time... Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan? I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
Fuck!
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
Huck, we're not done with this Asian bullshit. Damn it. Alright, well, let's put all that aside. So, holy crap, this went on forever. Okay. Well, whatever his name is, Calyx is, yeah, not surprisingly, still alive. Or whatever the hell you want to call it. Because if he's in a digital world as a digital girl, how is he interacting with Asians? Unless that's some special place that they have interaction with. Who knows? I like the fact that they had Kryl bring up the fact that in 1029, the research on the key and the shard is what gave Calyx and his crew the knowledge of the reflections. Even though we now see that the Asians are involved, so he basically has first-hand knowledge on the reflections. Or, I guess second-hand, technically.
So yeah, not really sure where they're going to go with that. Oh, God, he's turning into the next Asahi. Really did not want to have to go through that again. Even though we did go through another Emmett Self quote. That was awesome. Let's see, what else? Yeah, I think we're done with the whole regulator nonsense. So that's probably going to be out of the playbook for futures, thankfully. Really not sure where they're going with 745. But that's for future us to deal with. Where the hell are we? 545. God, this is going to be a pain in the ass to edit. Well, anyway. That was the 7.3 Dawn Trail post-MSQ storyline. With dungeon and trial included. At no additional charge. Other than me getting my ass beat. So, for now, we are going to call it there. As always, thank you for watching, and we'll see you next time.